Me pasó un tutorial ya, no quería que hacer esta mierda, porque si no, por ejemplo, no pasármelo todo, hacer todo lo que tiene, y si no, pues, como una puta mierda, porque...
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. And we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. And it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as... monsters.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed. Come on, Roach.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Slower.
We going? Help me! Help!
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
trouble. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, and knocked his head off.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is your coat.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But there's no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Show me what you got behind the counter. Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You hear? Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? To parcel out their patronage. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads'll roll.
Oh, we was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
There are 4 factions. What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
War reached Novigrad yet?
No, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
A ver, no sé hasta qué punto me quiero matar con esto. Me apetece y a la vez no. Pero bueno. Casi ni tocar este juego. Porque tengo otra partida en la que dio el 25% del juego, pero no jugué nada de cartas porque creo que hasta donde sea muy bueno el juego de cartas este. Soy gilipollas. Eso es normal. Lo malo es que soy idiota y ahora no tengo frontline, pero bueno. Porque creo que este ya no lo puedo usar. Pero bueno, joder. Joder, qué cuesta. Va a tomar por culo. Lo he dicho, ya no tienes cartas. es... Easy game. ¿De qué punto los combates son así los del juego de cartas? Pero bueno. Recordaba esto como que el tipo es un normal y tira todas las cartas en la primera.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
El tomo que tienes en tus manos encargado por su excelencia el duque de Berry hace uso de magia arcana para mostrarte las cartas de Gwent que faltan en tu colección. Solo hay que abrirlo, repetir para uno mismo que está en una partida de Gwent y aparecerá lo siguiente. Nivel en 47, navegador 34, escalera 28, castillo de Maxima 1, Morgen 1, cantidad de cartas nuevas que pueden ganar el jugador de la casa de renombre o habilidad 47. Joder. No sé hasta qué punto quiero seguir esto de las cartas porque no lo hice en mi partida anterior que voy a terminar. Lo hice como el 25% del juego. Pero pasé de todo esto, de todo lo de las cartas. A ver, me la lijo. Ya no tengo nada que hacer.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
¿Qué cojones te importa? Sí.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Me encanta en este juego como la gente sabe que eres un brujo, un maestro de la espada y siempre tratan de tocarte un poco los cojones.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Witches overlooked.
Nice meeting you.
I cried, little Razor.
Come on.
You were talking about a smith. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. I think those plums are eating.
A ver, creo que puedo hacer una espada de brujo al principio, de nivel 1. Me gustaría hacerla porque la que anda es un poco una katana, un poco una caca. Es cierto, primero ocupo desbloquear esta mierda.
That's it, Roach.
Primero desbloquear puntos de interés en el mapa. Muerte a los invasores. Escuchen, buena gente del norte, si andan en la libertad, si están dispuestos a tomar las armas para defender la patria, vayan al bosque, cada día somos más y en breve. No dejaré que los carroñeros me lo dejen por la botella, devorarán el cadáver. Por eso busco un hombre valiente, hábil con la espada y dispuesto a acompañarme en la busca de... No pago mucho. Esa es mi misión. O es un contrato, creo que es un contrato de brujo. Bueno, y ese también contrato de la olida del pozo. Buena gente, sé que estamos en guerra y que bastante tienen cada hombre con lo suyo, pero tal vez uno de ustedes pueda ayudar a un padre en apuros. Todos deben reconocer el pozo de la aldea en ruina. Conociera y yo le contaré todo lo que él necesita saber. Quien quiera que se aleje de ese monstruo del pozo, quien quiera que aleje a ese monstruo del pozo recibirá una gran bolsa llena de oro. No se demoren, sargente Odolani. Ahora estoy a marca mierdas. Que antes no lo hacía. A ver, me gustaría verlo de la espada. Explorar un poco.
Run, Roach.
Freak. Chitty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you.
Me parece bien. Me gustaría hacer la espada primero, pero la verdad es que no se me gusta el plan. No puedo tenerlo y ya. Ah, ya, me acordaba. Creo que es ahí. No estoy seguro, pero déjame poner la vieja. Subir acá primero. Bueno, ese no está, pero no. Ok. Desapareció el caballo. Ha fenecido. Sonido del 4, que más es una dificultad. Joder, lo que quita. ¿Y tu loot, loco? ¿Hay luz? Es un tesoro escondido. ¿Dónde cojones es esta mierda? Está aquí, creo. Como mi caballo murió, voy a pie. Esto también. Sí. Lo que has hecho no cambiar.
Magic. Damn, you're a piece of
Joder. No me habría. Pero... No puedo hacer. Pero que tenía el escudo, loco. Eso no debería mirar aquí. Luego, loco. Joder. Pues vale. Pero este puto juego es que tiene dos estados. O estás en combate o no lo estás. Y no podía correr estando así. Un poco una puta mierda, pero bueno. Yo qué sé, lo que tiene estar en carrera de la muerte. No, que manco ni que mierda, el pedo es que no le hacía nada. Si viste, le di unos 2 espadazos, pero no le quitaba nada. Entonces, mi única opción ahí era huir. Pues no le iba a hacer nada. Joder, de aquí. Esta es la misión del herrero. Voy a hacer misiones yo al menos. Creo que ya con nivel 3 ya le puedo hacer algo al menos.
What happened here?
Un poco de carro.
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. The only smith around, so I got to service the garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
No sé por qué los enanos tienen acento ruso, pero bueno.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Don't you look at me.
Voy a dar las misiones para subir un poquito mi nivel al menos. Es que si no son, ni siquiera le puedo plantar cara. Ya no es de fiabilidad ni nada, no puedo. Que por ser, no puedo dar voces. Si los aspectos, consiste con el micrófono. Presiones, golondrina. Ya bien es la golondrina, lo antes posible. Pero lo que hace es que me cura la golondrina básicamente. Y me aumenta la curación mientras esté en efecto. Pues aquí dónde está esa mierda, porque me acuerdo que en mi partida busqué a plantar
Footprints.
¿no?
A
Creo que no
man's.
está
Large.
en Belén, solo aquí, supongo, porque creo que hace 50 horas de juego no la vi. Y la recuerdo muy bien porque la vi varias veces, pero me faltaba para hacer la orca. Así que me disculpa, voy a bloquear un poco. Disculpa.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
That wall was nigh.
Witchers.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Esto se usa muchísimo en el juego, lo que es el rastreo y todo eso. No recuerdo si esto salía por aquí. Creo que es por el otro lado. Lo que es rastrear pistas es básicamente el bloqueo del 80% de este juego. Pero es muy divertido. Marihuana. ¿Dónde coño estoy el rastro? Va para allá. Sé que está por ahí. Vino por aquí.
Come decide.
Sigue aquí.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Tosley said he'd not give his dog
Lost his boots in the rush.
only corpses rotting in it. Sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who
Bleeding,
knows?
but not badly.
Go to the well in
Surface
Holland
wound.
instead.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad
Lord,
was missing one
and
day,
I
so
think-
folk had a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started
Tracks lead back to the village.
wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sucked on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Heard what your father
What
gets
did
up
the
to with
folk
her
do?
now.
What do I know?
They put
Looking
the
for
soldier's
trouble.
head back on. Word is they won't.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Pero antes le vamos a acabar un poquito. Joder, muñeco más negro. Pinta bien. Bonito. Oh, bandido. Y el pavo no debería estar aquí. No, porque no sigue el resto.
Freak.
Quizás algo que era lo... Me parece que el tipo estaba aquí en la misión, porque eso me recuerda haberlo hecho. Aquí quizás. Aquí.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right?
Estoy seguro que vota Trump.
We can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in.
Ahora falta la gorrita.
My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No, compañero.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
¿Estás seguro, compañero?
Calm down. Now follow me.
Looking for trouble?
Sweet Military. They'll resettle us all south of the Yaruga.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. The Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Perfecto. Nada. A la horca, compañero.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
juego ni de loco. Joder. 40 puntos de experiencia. Vaya puta pedazo de mierda. Supongo que no me puede dejar nada de ese tipo.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Países de corazoneros. Creo que no sé si aquí en Spain
So long.
el tutorial. No sé si en toda esta zona hay un herrero. Esto es un armero, creo que los armeros son de armaduras y los herreros son de armas. Entonces, no quiero decirlo. No, pero es que no te los marques esta mierda. Pero sí. Creo que no puedo hacer espadas aquí. Puta mierda, está bien. Pero bueno.
It's raining, it's pouring.
¡Oh! Las misiones. Sí, desapareció en combate. Esta misión creo que no la hice.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-B-A-N. Not Voidemar.
Está viva.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your castle. What kind of name is that anyway?
Move it!
Me gustaría tratar de conseguir. A ver. No, inventar uno. Aquí no.
Not so fast, Roach.
¿Qué parte de más tiempo a la vez?
My grandpa told me about your mum. Glad they're missing one.
Tampoco me da falta, pero me es el último que no la iba a tener en otra partida.
Come on now. Let's go.
Sinceramente para mí esto de los mundos abiertos son disfrutables, jugados. Mira que bueno, no me ha gustado hasta la fecha.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers. Feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, trying to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than the show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastian don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Usualmente este juego tiene ese tipo de cosas que si te dicen algo usualmente se ve reflejado. O sea que ya disfrutaron. Hay un putísimo huevo de ahogados y ahí.
Hey there.
Esto me lo voy a ver si puedo acostumbrado porque hay algo ahí. Bueno, es un poquito de hacerlo por aquí. obviamente mejor que lo que tengo. O sea, 7 probabilidades de que hemorragia. Lo que tengo, perforación de armadura. Probabilidad de aturdir, intensidad de la señal. Y la protección. Creo que usualmente la vendía, pero mientras creo que ya no está bien, no lo quiero vender. Usualmente las cosas de uso se pueden mejorar, en este caso no, pero lo que ocupaba diente de león, hechizo de ahogado que ya lo tengo, me falta no se le da ni me faltan 4 se le dan para darle la golondrina. Aquí no.
So many corpses, and the war's just started. Winds howling.
You're here, good. Bastian... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Yeah. Le falta un dedo. Sí, te decía. Ese detallito es bastante... A mí me gusta. Que tengas igual de detalle. Son complicados porque deja de atorar los cabrones.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar! Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
No creo, No creo que se despierte. es el límite de peso. Ok, no. No hay que caminazo. Por acá.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Pongan tanta mierda que lo vean porque me volvió loco. Está todo girado, muerto. Usa apenas que Geraldo. Este jugador reunido el instituto controlado de este valioso. No puede ser como. Ya que no me dejo mentir, no por las razones médicas que tengo que realizar y volver a aplicar nuestra batalla. En este caso, por esta manera que me sentiría no sería imposible llevármelo solo a casa. Es por eso que me quiero todo el coche y lo he encerrado en la playa. El pie de las... sí. Mola un huevo esto porque esto es una carta que me está indicando dónde está el tesoro que acabo de recoger. Y no sé, me encanta esto que me lo caigo que tiene este juego. Porque ahí en este periodo mío disfruta todo el orden. No tengo que comer tiempo, o que no se salgan que esto es un momento que sea como una cosa que está teniendo mi verme. Ya me salteo cerca de encima y fuerza a los caballos aunque guardando esto como esto es lo que dijo al conocerlo al principio de todo la carta que el trato de lo que hacerle yo no estoy hablando muy fuerte me apetece poco que mi madre está con mi puta chancla a esta hora y más que estoy en la sala me podría llevar esto para el cuarto y hacer streaming ahí pero me da mucha puta pereza. ¿Dónde estás, compañero? Lo siento, soy una puturraca. Si veo que brilla, tengo que por ahí.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield. Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Place of power. Should draw from it. ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Sí, pero tengo las recetas, pero no tengo nada de esta mierda. Si hubiera una policía aquí, lo me lo compro. Pero no sé aquí. Vamos a ver. Que me acaban de dar un punto. Tengo espacio. Ojo del lince, los brotes de la ballesta en 55% más de daño. Y no tengo lo que es. Me gustaría ponerme esta mierda. Voy a poner esto. Pero, vivo demasiado bajo, es posible hacerlo así. Nada por. Claro, no puedo morir. Y en este modo de dificultad creo que viene como pollo al culo. A ver, misiones. La colección cartas de Win me la suba. Esto. Menos.
Let's go!
Damn, you're ugly.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Los guantes, creo. Supongo que serán mejores que los que antes. Sí, lo vamos relogando. Las armas.
Show me what you got.
Vendetta.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Uy, eso no está mal. Pero, joder, 485. Ni de puta coño. Este estaría bien. 80 el tamaño de las alforjas, que eso es lo que puedo llevar. Eso está bastante bien, pero... extractor de grifo. 91. Joder, me gustaría comprarlo, pero me cae y no tengo dinero. Pero voy a vender las mierdas que no. Después de esta no, porque la voy a... porque es la de Uru. Esto y ya creo. A ver, tengo 170. Una puta mierda. Pero esto, ¿qué cuesta? 180, no me gusta. Mejor lo bailo.
Take care.
Se llora la mierda.
Looking for trouble?
Catete. Me odian los catetes. Pues ya estaría eso. Joder, no sabía si llevar el caballo o no, pero porque si viene el puto caballo más rápido, o sea, se queda atorado en cualquier momento.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
La mía todavía creo que no he visto en todo el juego.
I feel for you, but this is my job. So let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin?
Sí, que es una puta pedazo de mierda. 20. Puedo subir hasta 23. Supongo que hasta 23. 24.
Settles it then.
No. Joder. Vaya putísima ganga. 4 monedas más.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Esta mierda no me acuerdo de música. No te molesta. Te voy a robar un poco. Es la niña que está enferma. Está un poco joven para casarse, ¿no? Ahora mismo le da tiempo de reunir 24 monedas. Que le acabo de robar 15, pero bueno. Pero no te agarre. Joder. Voy a robar. Bueno, no se voy a llamar al caballo, pero está un poco...
Move it! Well, strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
No me deja más sentir el brujo, ¿no?
Grass around the well scorched.
Huevoso. Algo de esto importante. Con esto. Que con esto me repone la poción, así que es importantísimo. Hablando de eso, quiero ver si puedo hacerle bien. ¿Qué compres? Porque puedo destruir mierdas. Joder, pensé que era. Puedo hacer el coso para la mierda de la gente, para espectros, para... Porque lo he dicho, estoy en máxima dificultad y me gustaría aprovechar todo lo que tenga. Por cierto, no les dejo cerca, pero me falta eso. Joder. ¿Sería que las flores de eso? Cago en... Estaría bien que te dieran los ingredientes para hacer eso aquí. Pero no parece que hay. Me da miedo. Más hongo, ¿verdad? Más hongo. Ay, quiero hacer esa mierda. Art. No por culo. Botella de agua. Pipa. No hay nada más. Joder. Ah, pues dame. Bueno. A ver, por eso una vez más. A ver si encuentro lo que te está diciendo, pues a la verga. Son... ¿qué es? Joder, estaría bastante guapo que al menos es como es la isla, como es la parte tutorial, digamos, que hay más cosas aquí, que esté cerca. El seguro y fruto lo van aquí, así que no hay problema, pero las flores... bueno.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Dama del mediodía, pese a lo que se cree comúnmente, los campesinos no interrumpen sus labores al mediodía para apartarse del sol. Lo hacen para evitar a la dama del mediodía. En los días espirituales especialmente abrasadores, cuando el sol alcanza su cenit, aparece a veces fantasmas que se asemejan a mujeres abrazadas por el sol y que se visten con túnicas blancas y largas. Son las damas del mediodía, los espíritus de chicas y mujeres jóvenes que tuvieron una muerte violenta antes de casarse, enloquecidas de dolor o rabia, rondan por los campos en busca de sus amados infieles o sus arteras rivales, aunque matarán a todo el que no sea parte de su camino a tiempo. Les suele retener en el mundo un objeto de un significado emocional muy intenso. Por eso, si uno se encuentra alguna vez una alianza o un velo rasgado en medio del campo, no debe recogerlo, sino que debe alejarse de él lo más rápido posible. Mola un huevo todo eso del folclore. Bueno, esto nada, y ya.
Something's tied the moon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
No hay nada más aquí. No parece. Este es el cuerpo de la chica, de la dama del mediodía. Si ven, un cuerpo colgando ahí. Entonces la sacaron toda la villa y la ahorcaron y la tiraron al pozo. Dice el brazalete de casi que tenía.
The body? Can't reach it from here. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. The bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the noon wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Pues se ve mi primer boss. Me da poquísimo calentar, Joder. La cámara. Ah, la puta cámara. Aire que igual me ahogo. ¿Qué otra cosa no? Pero nadar no se le da muy bien a los brujos. Cuesta un huevo moverse abajo. esto. Tengo que buscar mierda. Joder. Trontes aquí no vi nada.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his journal. Might be useful.
Ha sucedido, Walker. Ha sucedido. Walker le ha puesto una demanda al señor en el tribunal de Vicino y ha indicado que todo el daño que nos ha hecho, como mató a Jonah por no revelar su identidad de prisa, como pisoteó los campos de borrachos. No voy a leer. Lean ustedes. No quiero despertar a nadie. Rompió la boda. Que me da mucha pereza leer todo esto. Parece como la gente está de enfado al señor de las tierras estas y los putos mataron a todos.
Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Lo dicho. ¿Puedo recuperar el cadáver? Supongo que lo puedo sacar de ahí.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw, left arms missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some Wraith oil, drink some potions.
Drink some potions. Estaría bien eso, hubiera.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Joder, esto es un anime. Dice el momento de los poderes. Joder, ¿ya es mediodía? ¿En serio? ¿Va a aparecer? No estoy listo, ¿eh? Me va a curtir el puto lobo. Qué guapa, ¿no?
Hey, I think it worked.
Joder, estoy tantísimo. Primero con esto, pero no lo voy a pegar. aquí para poder pegarle.
She's gone. For good.
Uf, vamos loca. Bueno, igual creo que tengo un viaje rápido aquí. Tampoco está tan lejos, pero bueno. No está tan lejos. ¿Qué hace Geralt? Porque igual puedo ir caminando desde allá, desde el viaje rápido. Creo que es más rápido a caballo desde aquí, sinceramente. Y llegamos.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Quédate el dinero para tu hija. Los cojones.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Pero loco, no subo de nivel ni para Dios, Y esto es lo que me hace falta. Más marihuana. La principal porque no me están dando nada de experiencia en la secundaria. Creo que me puedo dejar la mierda. Cita para espectro. Necrófago, ocupo nomás de esto. Y puedo bajar miel blanca, que sé que quita las... Pero no. Gato y... golondrina me faltan todavía. Joder, 5... Ciertas que la voy a separar es la bomba. A ver, ¿cuál es la principal?
Faster.
Espera, antes de ir a la principal, voy a hacer la misión de la puta vieja, simplemente porque nada conmigo. Y luego con Mamón se lo necesito como el comedor.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings on.
Otra cosa, no, pero me encantan los putos
Next I
de
knew,
este juego.
there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asked all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I.
Nay.
And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. He says, listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose.
Vas jugando, pero vas a conectar el micrófono.
Well, me dearie, bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, but he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the Lord.
Place of power. It's gotta be. Come on.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
Move it! Ugly bastard. Place of power. Should draw from it. What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Carts riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And an arrow in poor Asher's side. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar. Show me what you got. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer. Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard'll find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Take it, and choke on it.
is yonder?
Come on, Roach.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go. Stop!
Goltais Griffin is
Vedi me. Patrollers will never believe us.
Es diese Verin. Nord est durch Heiden en Meeres. Es drug man. Es drug nos Heiden. Es orden de Cairo.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. Soldiers are here. Yes. Correct.
Aye.
Wish to enlist, Nordling? Don't be unreasonable.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jagten.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters? They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Like you to craft something for me. So long.
Medetta.
Excelente again.
Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
To Lena. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Mir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time. Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace. Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn. Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Farewell.
Kings do.
freak.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
To your grave, more like. Have you not heard that?
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form pack. Too late. Attacked another one. Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
inside. Should we draw it along? You're mad. Husband said he's not been his dog. He ran told me about Smith. Lad went missing one day, so folk
Whose field is that, the other side of the river? The wood. Boy, good lad. Boy.
Harvest is along.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vesemir.
Told me about Smith. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting nearby. When he started twisting and screaming, so
Poor dark it's German now.
Hide your razor.
Oh!
Faster. Not so fast, Roach. Medallion's humming. It's gotta be. Winds howling. Place of power. Should draw from it. Move it! Ugly bastard.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Barbarians.
Discipline. That is what you proclaim.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 days.
El Medetta, Estrat es el Novia.
Might and fair and the god. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Yeah, Falverdain.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good.
All we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive! Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Move it! Hey there.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Make way.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
War and Ice Vein.
Mercy! Ah!
Such a wash. Elaine Ted at the game. Avon.
piece of power. Move it! Not so fast, Roach. Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down? To hang a golden sun there now?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it?
If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to
Let
my sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Shit!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geraldo of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi et art ketzer. Difen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Evelian namen, vatgen favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Rila, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
Yes,
and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Helander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsliden echt estun is saur aan neen fire.
Es ist finster nein nein kaputt.
Es frag.
Es kleint. In web braine gat. En selfie den kraft. Es plenten het not macht. And selfie then sigya.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Very mean. Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Kershaw.
Creo que voy a dejar esto por aquí. Ya van más de 4 horas y tal vez probablemente siga mañana. Voy a tratar de hacer más secundarias de Huerto Blanco antes de entrar a Belén, porque si no está un poco complicada la cosa. Y tratar de subir un poco de nivel, pero igual voy a seguir llevando la partida como lo estoy llevando hasta ahora. Así que hasta luego, gente.